Hello, am I the only one that gets alcohol recommendations online? Like, I'm not an alcoholic, and yet I get those. Like, I have questions. Alright. Turn this to the right overlay. Move that down. And before I forget, check out this other thing that... Hold on, I wonder. Yeah, I think that fits. Alright, that's what I did do a little bit off screen, and basically all I did was went around Gutenberg selling all the stuff that was like clogging my chest. And then I also found out it's very easy to make bullets, like gun bullets. Because once you have all the materials, if you do it properly, for the lead balls, you can make 8 at a time. And for the scatter shot, like the buckshot, you can make at 11 at a time. I didn't know that though. I just read the bottom. If dishonest people find you passed out, they might rob you. Which sucks because I have like really good stuff. Alright. So very quickly, this is now all cleaned up. Golly, I got a lot of arrows. I think I have the most crude arrows. Nope, never mind, I have a ton of commons. I guess I didn't clean this out as much as I thought I did. I got these two things. Simple hood's fine. Riding cures. I'll leave those in there. Oh, see, racing horseshoes. For some reason, the bowman, like the archery shop, and the gun shop both sell quick finger potions in pretty big portions. Or not portions, amounts. I guess proportions can work. So for the thing, you only need leech charcoal. Also, I didn't realize how many of these have gone, like, bad. We need coal or bleach charcoal, saltpeter, and then sulfur, and I have a bunch of all of that. Yeah, the charcoal, I have a ton of that.
Christ, pardon me. Aye, aye.
I did also buy a knight's sword, because I wanted to try that out. I think if I wear that, I have to wear that. And I'm alright without that. That hides under my garments. These, I think they kind of hide under my garments. Okay. Give those to my horse. Oh yeah, no, I did that on stream. Never mind. Damn, wait, how much of that is it? Oh, it's by 3 or by 2. Okay. Hey, can I talk to you yet? I can.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Jesus.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologise.
I kind of hope Clara's alright.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man.
Oh, he was one of the guys
He
up on
saved
the
my
tower
life.
with us when we got shot in the fortress
I didn't know that.
by the finger of God.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Okay.
Sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they investigate this. So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I help you.
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude is concerned, you don't need to worry.
That's just what I was afraid of.
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting your death, you can be sure I'll come and save you again.
Oh,
All right, fine, I get it. You want money, you'll get it. I'll pay you. And I'm not gonna beg you anymore. Satisfied?
I'm sorry. I'll help you.
You'd take pity on a poor woman with nothing left in the world.
What I wouldn't do for you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't... You can ask the gravedigger for details.
Okay.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Damn. Alright.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Okay.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I do kind of want
Why
to
did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Alright. So there was a murder. But who is the murderer? Okay, we're gonna hold off on the main mission. Hold off on that one. Hold off on that one because that one's far away. Turn the miner's yacker. Beyond the grave. See on the tombstone. The fifth commandment. Oh, here it is. Okay. Whistle for my horsey. Golly, look at this horse. This is nice.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Get out the way, chicken. I'm on a mission.
Wares, come and take your pick. And sleep it off.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this another fight?
Since you're practically my brother.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state. Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow. What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
I'm kind of with these guys. Like, seriously, what kind of... It's kind of shitty. So I'm assuming Kira side them, this would stop him.
A piece of shit like that is hardly a catch for your sister.
You're telling me? Only my old man's already made up his mind. The wedding's tomorrow. There's no way I'm beating up a relative. As much as I'd like to.
But he's not family yet, is he?
Ah, shit!
You're mine! Why did you do that?
Fucking stay out of it! Don't stare him!
Must be a wedding gift you'll remember.
Nice hit! You're lucky I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Anyways.
Greetings to you two.
Happy we settled that dispute. Nice and calm.
There now.
Good horsey.
nice and slow.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Pots, pot lids, the finest mug.
Oh, fresh eggs.
Is that it? No, I gotta go around this. Okay, I can't go through that one because there's a wall right here. So I have to go exactly to here. Oh, I discovered another smithy. Hell yeah. Oop, better run into that guy that's just standing there. Around the corner. I love my horsey and my horsey love me. This is the corner right here. I know that's the gate right there. Except it's not a gate. Oops, sorry, excuse me. I'm so sorry, miss. Is this a door? It is. Can I talk to you?
So, let's see what we have here.
Jesus.
Oh, God. Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And it didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. It would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Could he have just thrown all those bits away? Someone would surely have found them by now, right? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think she was killed because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her. I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. I think I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, gravedigger.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Okay.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead...
Thanks again.
Farewell.
Talk to Alice's friend. Yeah, she's right here.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Great. Another drunk.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
Oh, nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then I found her, like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Damn, so she had brown hair. Okay. Let's go to the crime scene first.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
She said it was over there by the wall.
Whoa, whoa.
No, that's where... What's his name is? I want to go to the crime scene first. Is it? Go to the crime scene. That's kind of far, and I'm right here. May as well just talk to this guy.
Whoa, whoa.
Lumiere.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Oh, I don't have it.
No.
Oh.
Jesus. Let me see if I can go to like the apothecary or something and get a drunk away potion. As soon as I figure out where the apothecary is. You know what I could do? Fast travel over to here. And then just fast travel back. A lot of drunk people.
Excuse me?
I got a lot of potions. Excuse me, Catherine, please go faster. I will walk backwards to not look. Really? Of course.
It looks better already.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and save and quit. I just realized my light's not even on. Oops. Let's see now. Yep. I like being able to use the top part of my screen. I don't think this is any good anymore. I'll try cutting it in half, but it's probably dried up.
Here it comes.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Okay, can I finally... Yep. Good to know the honey actually doesn't spoil. Is it the fox one? Here it is. I have a few of these, so I can spare one. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Thank you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Let's see.
Whoa!
Should be this one, right? Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, I see him throwing up over there.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Lumir. Oh, this should sober him. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
Oh, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I do?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right.
I'm surprised that actually worked.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no, I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. A priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Okay.
Well,
That wasn't very helpful. Let's go to the scene, I guess.
easy. Good horse.
Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Good. All I basically got from that was all the other victims were killed the same way. And just kind of ditched and disemboweled.
And a disgusting man in all ways.
Ow! Mind where you're going!
Don't take up the entire road then. Go out here. Maybe? Maybe not even there. Let's turn around, go back this way, and we'll take us there.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Here comes Goop Troop.
Whoa!
Jesus.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away? Heal!
What's wrong, Mutt? Do I really just have to keep asking that guy questions? Bruh. Let me reload the safe. Well, no. I was gonna reload the save, because I don't know if I can get up there before he leaves. But we'll see. I think it'll be getting close to sunset at this point. I think he already turned.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Maybe not. Yeah, here he is.
I wanted to ask, did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing?
Certainly.
But why does he? I don't know. What about?
She was an...
You said her.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with...
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them. Nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us without... There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about...
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years... Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next was, they both hung around, and the last victim, what they all have in common is that they were young.
Good.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I doubt I'd still be able to talk to people with the sun setting.
Always looks at me like...
How does...
My God! Why are you... Don't ask questions.
Father,
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
that's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yaka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? The priest with the child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Hold on. Alright. I'm not gonna ask what does a priest know about children? That's kind of weird.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could.
Love you.
But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
I'm streaming that. Oh.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Gutenberg.
No, I guess we could try this.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family, no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't know, I still think it could be Father.
I would like to atone.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. You're it.
I'll cleanse myself.
In Bohuniovitz, there is a chapel dedicated pray to...
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer.
I'll make haste.
You can't hasten.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Now I gotta go to the hole.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I was hungry. There you go. Perfect. What about mud? Mud, come here.
Here you go. Take
Have
it.
some bacon. I'm gonna bet you, I'm gonna bet you, I'm
You're
gonna bet you.
my doggy, eh?
Good puppy. Does it know we missed all for the gobble? We must find. Excuse me. We must find the murderer. We must. With precious. Oh shit, there's a person there. Don't do that. Go forth, we must. Drunk guard. Hope he get fired soon. He must. This Gabian person has turned into Yoda, but with the wrong voice. Okay. No, it's just a beggar. Truffle bread.
One beer.
Greetings, my friend.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bone.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come.
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I'll
We'll come back
Maybe
to
some other time.
empty pot.
What are you here?
Did Estanya work here?
Stun ya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
a bad
A
guess.
bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
Hold on. This is annoying me. It just keeps pausing, so I'm just gonna not have it on then.
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the...
Could you be a bit more
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Okay. And then I got one more person here I need to talk to. Strand.
Are you Sternad?
You're Strand.
The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Yeah.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest...
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
Okay, so far...
What do you know about this priest?
Thinking it's either
Not
the
much.
priest or William.
Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Alright. How far are you gonna go for the rest of this? Other end of town. Let's go up here and then just sleep for the night. And then we'll continue this in the morning.
Not feeling well, eh? I can tell. You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
Excuse me, miss, please.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Thank you. We'll sleep till about 7 a.m. Oh, well, really, I can get up now. How you doing, mate?
You're my doggy, eh?
What's up, dog? Yeah, so I do actually have like 3 different places to go. I have this corner of the town, I have that town down there, and then I got the one that's all the way over there. Thankfully, they all are kind of close to each other. In a sense that they at least have a fast travel point.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Did I forget to change the name of the stream? Fuck, I did. Hold on, let me change the name of the stream. And there we go. And that's all good. Put that back down there. Okay, we're good. So it's in the tavern.
Around, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great and evil.
Whoa. Good.
Good horsey. Don't kick me. wait an hour.
You mangy mutt. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not doing shit. Alright, fine. I'll wait outside. Damn. Does this make you happy? Can't even chill and wait in peace. Okay.
Good doggy,
It looks like he's up now.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out.
It's just a
What
random
about the
woman back
unwilling
there.
father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Alright, fair enough.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
You know, I'm not gonna fucking kill the guy off of suspicion just by him knowing them all. Not to mention, we still have other people to question, so I'm not in a rush to accuse anybody.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I stole their horse from here. Also, I didn't realize this was a gate back here. I would have brought the horse out this door instead of the main one. Okay. Go straight. Other side of that. We'll end up right about here.
Go!
God! God!
Quick, go!
Yeah, I know. I think it's this road right here. Yep.
Ka!
Hi-ho, horsey, faster. Okay. Is that a different mission? No, it's part of the same one. All the way up there to Broshowitz. Oh no, that's a different one. That's where it wants me to pray for the pilgrimage.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa! So I believe I'm looking for a charcoal burner here. There's a few to ask. Charcoal burner.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Okay, he doesn't know. What about this dude?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay. What about the two guys over here? I already asked that guy. You, sir. Why can't I ask you? Simply with you, I can't ask you. I already asked him. Well, that's just
Praise God.
Barton. Oh, Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Till we meet again.
Okay. So at least one of them's still alive. Anya?
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Damn. Okay.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, that makes sense. They said there was some blood, but not a lot.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
So, it might be good to take into consideration that the killer's probably got a mark on his head from where she hit him with the pitcher.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well,
Everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Well, that's what I...
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Oh.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Two? Oh.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Okay, so he was asleep.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Oh, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
That's true.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
Absolutely.
Can I help you?
I'm leaving. All right, chill out. Okay.
What are you doing, you whisperer?
Horsey. Okay. We're gonna just kind of fast travel down there, maybe, possibly, maybe. Yeah. I got time. Okay. Oh. I'll return to Betty in a bit. That was for helping Betty with the baths. Also, I want to... There's a chest here with, like...
Whoa!
Let's see, is this guy gonna attack me? Huh? Sleep, sweet bandit. Damn! That's a nice captain's mace. Well, we're just gonna... Okay.
What? Fuck you, whoreson. Alert! Alert! Hey, fucker! Take them! Cut your balls off!
There's no escape!
That was pretty bad. I forgot I wasn't wearing armor. Oh, I disagree. Ooh. Yeah, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding, stop the bleeding. Do I really not have... Okay, never mind. We're fine. I was about to get a little angry, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I thought I was still wearing, like, all my armor. Just in case if there's another one. Okay. I'm all set. You alright, that horse? I'm just kind of going for a stroll. Gotta stretch your legs. Get a marigold concoction. Alchemist key again.
Huh? I'll get you! Attack! Come and help us!
Bitch! Oh, yeah, they heard that one.
I've been waiting for you!
Oh, I almost did.
Jesus!
Oh, I didn't. I kept sitting there trying to spam click, thinking it was gonna hit him. How far is that gonna set me back? Fuck!
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Okay, we're just gonna equip this guy. Don't get me wrong, I kinda like, the sword, but I really need to practice with the sword. I have, like, no practice with the swords. Okay. Yeah. Let's back over here. I should honestly just use what I'm good at, and that being the mace. Those guys fuck me up, though.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What arrows am I using? If I use piercing bolts, I might be able to hit that guy and kill him. Especially with a little crossbow like this.
It's a trap!
No, I wasn't able to kill him.
Fucked up now, arsehole! Attack! Come and help us! Suck my cock!
Show your stuff!
Die, you wretch! Get out of here, Cottingham!
You're no match.
Hit! For crying out loud!
Go fuck yourself!
My thing literally went right there. It's not my dog.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Knight shield. This guy had a bow. And the piercing bolt I shot into his chest. It's kind of hard to kill somebody with.
Come here!
What? Chill the fuck out, dog. Seriously. One of these guys had the mace. That's Nettle. Oop, wait a minute. Raven's Beak, that's one of them. Here, Captain's Mace, that's what I was looking for. Anyways, we're just gonna load this real quick. Casually. Okay. And we're locked and loaded. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy?
You swine! Alert! Alert!
Got his ass. God, I love these guns. Knight shield. I still think they're ridiculously easy to make. Okay, I don't know if you had any down here, but I wasn't able to do this the last time I was here because my lockpicking wasn't high enough. But there's a chest up here that is very hard lockpicking. Right here. Come on, so close. There we go. Damn. He had stuff in here for guns. That's quite nice. That, oh, yeah, they also have a table here for us to make bullets with. But they literally had everything to make bullets, plus some actual bullets. This was pretty easy. I don't expect it. Oh, well. Horseman, sharpshooter bolt, helmet, armor. Dried apple, deer rump. That's fine. We're gonna load it just in case. Alright, and we're locked and loaded. Primed and ready. What's up, buddy? You smell somebody over here? Oh, you do.
You're mine! Alert! George! I'm not going to die here!
Oh, I didn't miss. He just took a hit. Yep, go down. Oh, I see a sword. Wait, I saw that. Where'd it go? Here it is. Dueling longswords are worth so much money. It's ridiculous how much money they're worth. Man, this gun works out quite well when you load it ahead of time. Okay, put that on the horsey. Horsey. Shields. Crossbow. Yeah, I have 39 lead balls. And 43 scatter shot. I might try the scatter shot for a bit. Oh yeah, that barely put the dent in his shit he could carry. Yeah. I think the last time I was here, the hardest I could do was just hard. Get up. Alright. On to the next person. I feel like a pirate in some of these instances with just this gun I have. Too bad I can't load it on a horse. I'm sure I could shoot it on the horse, though.
Quick! Car!
I don't know why those bandits respawned either. I killed them all except for the alchemist once. I knocked out the alchemist.
Go!
And then they came back. So I wonder if I would have kept him alive and just knocked him out. Like he, yeah, I don't plan on shooting him, but I also,
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, She said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
All right.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
That's fair, because if I find something there, that means I've found possibly her dead.
Here you go. Take it.
Mutt. Hold on. Mutt, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Somewhere flat.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
I'll give him some boar meat. Come on, Mutt.
My. What a beautiful horse.
This could come in handy.
Don't you do that. Hey!
Come to Pa.
This bitch just took it out of my dog's mouth.
Here, Mutt.
Man just straight took some boar meat out of my dog's mouth. Oh, wait, hold on.
Everything all right?
Pat the
Hey?
horsey. I'll get back down because I forgot I need him to smell. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Alright. I wonder if I should... No, I won't load the gun. Because I have a feeling we're just going to find her body. Is it wormwood? Yeah. Thistle. No time for plant chopping. I wonder... I'm gonna fill this up. So it's full right now, right? Like I can light it and shoot it. But if I put it away and then pull it back out, It stays loaded. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Having that loaded at all times might not be a bad idea. Now if I switch to a different weapon, and then switch back to it, still loaded. Hell yeah. Alright, I like that. I know that doesn't work for the crossbows. Like, you could load it, aim it, be ready. As soon as you even just put it away, though, yeah, he takes the arrow off and then unhooks it. Keep tracking her. Do I have a regular old bow? I do. That might be better than the current crossbow I have, because the current crossbow is good for, like, what do you call it? Hunting. Which way are you going, Mutt? Okay, no, he's still sniffing. Well, that might be problematic.
There has to be that ford Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Oh, Mutt might be going straight for her.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Jesus.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Maybe that ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, And the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Yeah. Man, damn shame. Oh well. I had a feeling it wasn't any good as soon as you started seeing blood. Yes, we go back to tell that pint guy.
Quick, quick.
How hard is it, like, aim this on a horse? Oh, that's really hard. You can't even really aim that. Your horse slows down enough for you, but that's kind of hard just to aim.
Go! Car!
What about the pistol gun? If it's loaded, yeah. You're liable to blow your own horse's head off, though. Probably should tell him that she's dead, so.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Who's there?
Come over here. Where you at?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Miller Michael.
Are you in need of something?
Yeah, where's Pike? Need Pike.
Mary, Mother of God. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where did Pike go? Oh, if I can't tell him, if I can't find him, then I can't really tell him. Pike, you in here? Where you at, Pike? Pike, you in here? Hold on.
Hey?
I heard somebody. Oh, yeah, here he is.
I wanted to ask about another...
Ask away.
Well, I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. Take care.
Oh, I can't even tell him that she's dead, alright? Damn. Alright, it's whatever. I guess back to Gutenberg. Unless... I do still need to do the pilgrimage up there. Whatever. Just write out. What's up?
$300 later. It was an unplugged wire.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Very hard to see. Replaced the battery, replaced the regulator. Was about to replace the stator. I bought the stator. It's here.
Right.
It doesn't need it.
Well, I mean, no, at least now you have it in case you do need it later on.
But yeah.
But it's just because of unplugged wire.
Dink. Started it up and then charging. What was wrong was that I'd be going halfway to the valley and the engine light would come on, saying the battery was low.
Right.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I fly.
So as soon as I found that one unplugged, it started charging.
Good grief. Well, at least you didn't have to like take it to a shop or anything. That was like, right? What, just to do it there? Or?
Well, we put it on the back of the trailer and take it there.
Oh,
So if we did to look at it, it's like $500.
And then if they do fix something,
They'll fix everything until they'll say, well, we have to do this, we have to do this, $700. It's not for wire.
I'm glad you got it fixed nonetheless. Yeah. Was it hot in over here? Sorry. My dad's a happy camper now. He got his motorcycle fixed, which he had a hard time doing. Anyways, what's happening? Oh yeah, look at this. Anyways, hold on. Give me a second.
Now you're gonna get it! And you'll get another rat!
Oh, he's unconscious. Off.
I'm all...
Get his ass booted. Horsey? Horsey, you can wake up now. It just says he's unconscious. I hear him breathing, so he's definitely fine. Although that buckshot in his ass might say a different story. Let me find out real quick. I didn't spell unconscious right, but that's fine. So hold on, let me read this. I don't know why he said thank you. He didn't even answer him. Okay, so when he's unconscious, you could just go about your day, whistle later on, and he'll come back. Good to know. Alright, he'll be fine. I believe you. Take deep breaths. Alright, we'll continue on to Kutenberg. Guten Tag. Please. Thank you very much. whoever it is, it's back down at the bathhouse. Horsey! I'm so glad you're okay. I was worried. Get out of the way!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. What's the hold up?
We're wrong with you. Just needed a dirt nap is all.
Oh, whoa.
All right, man.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Yeah.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. God bless you, sir.
So these miners are a bunch of like archery dudes, and they stole their basically their statue thing, and I just went to go get it back for them, basically. Long and short of it. Oh my God, he's up there.
I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. My humble respect.
Jesus.
Easy, good horse.
Also, I just realized those guys really messed up my armor. Hold on. I don't think I have any other ones, so we'll just use... Yeah. Just those two. Marksman kit. Yeah. Cobbler's kit. Keep in mind I'm doing this all while on the back of a horse. Don't need anything for that. I'd rather keep all my armor in tip-top shape. There we go.
Whoa!
I see him right here, Lumar.
Give you health, sir.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No.
So she thinks
Really?
So
That's it.
She thinks the priest did it. He thinks the bard did it.
Possible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Well, actually, it probably could be Father Prokop, because maybe somebody else killed his adoptive daughter, and then started taking it out on other people.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
Wait. It said there was two of them. What if it's both the priest and William? Because the one girl that was alive said there was two voices she heard behind her. So maybe William is the strong one that strangles him. And then Father Prepok or whatever is just helping him.
Means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
What if William tried to get with Prepok's daughter? He didn't want that, so William killed his daughter, and then because that he started killing, Prepok started killing any woman that would get near William.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
That's true. How could a bar or priest be very strong?
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
So anybody could say Scheisse. We're not looking for just a German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
But chill out.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon
did
he
they?
didn't kill her.
I could have gotten those. Seriously?
For the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I have not seen Von Grollas in a while. Because the priest is too old and too weak to have that strong of a grip. Same thing with William. But I don't think either of them would know German either. So it's kind of hard to suss out one person. But Von Grollas is, unless it's talking about the whole family, the father of that family is bedridden. They said that earlier.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
He could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're done here then. Alright, anyways. Alright. Yeah, not to mention, if young von Berlov, however you say his name, wanted to learn swordsmanship, then I would think he'd be pretty strong. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, jeez. Well, I can't do much of anything right here. Hey, psst, 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 psst. Hey, look at the window. Look at the window. Hey, psst, 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 psst. All right, I tried all I could. Let's see.
Smoked goat cheese.
What about the backside? Golly, these houses are huge, dude. Maybe I can use the weaponsmith area.
What was that? A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. They woke me up.
Yeah. I could also use this while I'm here.
All right. This is already sharp.
Alright. Well, it could always be sharper. Alright. Okay, let's save. Not load. We're gonna save right here. So we're gonna go in sneaky beaky like, alright? Jump on the wagon. Alright, we're fine.
Get out of here, Mud. No one wants to hear your barking. Sod off.
You should be ashamed letting people see you like that.
It must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No, no. I only drank whiskey.
Get your arse.
Let's see. Oh, this private area. Sorry, wrong area. Don't mind me. How do I get out of here?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, way out. Okay, so I have a way in right through there. I want to see if I could try the front door approach. I could just go in and try to talk.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Come on.
Wait! You can't go there.
Come on. Over here. Come on. Hurry up. I need to talk to you.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I'm trying to get permission. Talk to me for crying out loud. But Don't sit back down, you ass, dude. Come on. I'll try something. I think I could just sneak right past him.
Huh? What's that? Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. I could just wait till they go to sleep. Like, do it at night.
Eh? Clear off, you mutt.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Get out of here, mutt.
Get out.
Leave it. Shoo.
Get out of here, mutt. No
Son
one wants
of-
to hear your barking.
Yeah? Oh, you know, that's actually a good idea. Do you want me to just turn it inside out here?
Yeah.
Alright. I forgot that's...
Works better, keeps the color better.
Exactly.
Don't sniff the crotch, smell like pee.
Come on.
Streaming.
I am.
Okay, is that trash?
Yeah.
Put it by the door and I'll take it out here in a second.
Okay.
My boy lives like, I don't know what it's called, but it's not human.
A strategist. Because I also have this guy down here. I strategize how I pack my trash. It's all orange peelings, thankfully. Bummer. Probably a thing from one of my nosebleeds knowing it. Make sure I don't have anything on the floor. Take a couple of these water bottles. I mean, this trash isn't full, to be fair. I'll be fine. Alright, I'll put bags in them later. Okay. Come on. Don't even push it. It just falls over.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Leave it. Shoot.
Get out.
Get out.
I could just open the door and make a run for it.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one.
I hope that's...
Christ, pardon me.
Fuck out the way.
Heal.
Come on.
But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself
My humble respect.
Is he in here? Where is he? Damn it, he's in bed. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us...
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Not that you can anyways, Henry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Man, she's really selling it, I gotta admit.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Question. Why is that guard naked? The guard she fucking grabbed.
It's open.
Who's this bloke? I think that's him, but he's already there for some reason.
I've come to...
There. Come on, man.
Dude, come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Oh!
I can help you with that.
his ass. Alright, can I pull out a weapon? Weapon. Weapon, thank you very much.
Go fuck!
Alright.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
No, I don't want to kill him. I want him to hang.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Hold on, let me load this real quick. If I get the chance, I'm gonna firing squad that woman.
Right. Stop messing about!
Nope, don't worry about it.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Okay, so I only get a certain amount of questions. Oh, but there's so many questions I want to ask. Like, where did you kill them? What the hair's about?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
It's always that, man. These guys need to find a new thing to say what directed them. Just say you're crazy at that point.
Do you...
God won't help you after this.
Hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Can I save? I can't save. I can always play this back.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not gonna get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Do you want a hug?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, Look us up.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg Knight Shield and 150 groschen. Alright, hell yeah. Can I talk to either of them? Well, I can.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now.
Damn it. Okay. I can't talk to Lumiere again. Oh well. So, yeah, at least he'll hang for it. But...
Aye, come here.
Alright, let's go take a nap. I'm glad I didn't have to shoot somebody. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to. 69.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Who's this? Oh, that's the housemaid. Oops, alright.
It happens.
Sorry, get out
Just
the way.
watch where you're going next time.
Alright. Do 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 do. Wake up at 5. Oh, see, that's... Why is that stealing if it's in my room? I guess, granted, I'm sharing the room with somebody, but... who knows? Can I eat a bit of this pig? This pig has been roasting for, like, months. Snaps. -5 nourishment. Okay. Okay, back to quests. I'm quite happy that we were able to do that. Find the poacher's camp. Which I would still like to do that. Same thing with Beyond the Grave. I just need to actually, like, go up there. Yeah. We're gonna do some side missions. Or is he... Good lord, you're covered in...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
No, that gate's not open. Let's go down to here.
Easy, good horse. Go, quick. Ah.
Oh, I think that's him.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's him. Noble hunting sword. Yoink. I almost do feel bad for him, because, I mean, after all, he was kind of just doing his job. He was a servant. But at the same time, he could have not done it.
Go!
And then just, I don't know, turned on the woman, be like, hey, this woman wants me to kill innocent women.
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
That was a good job solving that murder, though. I'm just happy I was right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sorry, walking over some graves.
Forever and ever, while the living must suffer on this earth. God be with you.
Don't I have to...
What makes a hole, a grave for the dead? What makes the grave a dreamer's bed? What makes our bones in endless night? What will people with such terror?
Oh, do I have to go inside? I think I do. That's an interesting collection of bones. Pick up the bones. I have so many questions as to why. I'll take a human skull, though. Feast of the Dead. I still don't know what the purpose of picking up bones is. Dust you are, and dust you shall return. The skull serves as a reminder trance of the human trances of human life. I'm looking for like a sigil or something here. I don't think it's gonna be under there. I think it's gonna be inside. Yeah, I need to really sell all that stuff. What's the mission I have to even do here? Find the seal in the tomb. And it's not covering the whole thing, so it's literally underneath. See, this goes deeper. See, it goes over here. Jesus. And the only thing I found was the book that was back here. Is the book the seal? Northernmost corner of the mass grave. Place is still marked by stone circles and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. I'm assuming that's telling me, like if I read this, maybe that'll tell me where it is. There's another staircase here. There's not one there. I'm stuck on bones. Cracked skull. Deboned trout and a torch. Nothing else in there. Maybe I have to ask some of the guys here.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those whose...
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might...
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed.
Okay.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely, that her then build from... Thou shalt not...
Oh, look, stop with the rhymes, would you? I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles.
As you say, but don't forget what lies beneath.
I see.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines...
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones, too? Better go before you think of...
God be with you.
So he wants you to put...
Awake?
Good lord. Alright, well, let's start picking them up, I guess. You're tidying up the remaining of the bones. Okay.
Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Alright. There's a bunch of bones in the corner here. I think we should tidy those up too. Maybe that's where he like pushed all of the rib cages and stuff. Oh, and I saw it. Where is it? Come on.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Here we'll add them once we have them all.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
We try our best.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Come on. Honestly, it's just kind of satisfying to see what it is and then what it becomes.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
I think that's only 220 though. I'm missing some bones somewhere. Oh. $29 of 32, so I'm also missing some bones. Let's see. That's where the 3 pyramids are.
A trapdoor.
Hey! Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Fair enough. All right. Good grief. Wait, what was that? Fried snow? It's alright, Mutt. Calm down. Pull down wall. Well, this is kind of cool. It's like some Indiana Jones stuff. Alright, if I gotta do this one brick at a time, I swear.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Dead man's right boot. Small brass crucifix. Alright.
Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Damn.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
He's a vampire. one's here for me to collect. That's where I fell in. Okay. Went in there, came over here.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Good Lord, how deep does this go? Feels a bit odd, but oh well. I guess best not to pay it too much mind. I'll put those skulls in here.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
There's a guy right here.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Did he, reward me? I didn't get anything.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about...
God, again?
Fine.
Farewell, good sir.
I could just shoot him. Where's his house, though? It couldn't be over here, could it? is this? Someone letting the flies go to town, huh? I could also just, like, knock his ass out and loot him. Where is he going? I think you know where this is going. Yep, there you go. He dropped a shovel. Oh well. Hey, look at that! Thanks for all your stuff, idiot. Take the Seattle rat. Okay. Oh well. I don't need to stick around here any longer. Where's he? Where you at? There you are. Actually, I do kind of want to stick around here a little bit longer. Because I want to check out the rest of this place.
Whoa!
At your service, sir.
Yeah, you're just a monk. Indulgence? Can you not get in here? Is this just like an entire place that you can't actually just get in? I guess so. Weird. I guess they like keeping to themselves. Let's go down. Be done with it. I think while I'm down here, I'm gonna visit the gun owner, and then I'm gonna visit the, oh, what was his name?
Easy. Easy.
Archery guy, this guy. Right?
Nice and slow. Oh.
Okay. Let me have everything that's on my horse. Yeah, sure, I'll be encumbered, but I plan on selling these here and there where I can. Also, that's the blacksmith right there. Let me see if he'll take anything. Yeah, no. He won't buy much of anything.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
So I like how when I get bloody, Mike gets bloody too. Excuse me. We're gonna go over to the worksmith that's back here. See if I could sell some stuff to him. I like how it told me there was a forge back here, and then told me that there was a guy back here that I could sell my stuff to. Buy an extra armor and blacksmith kit. That'll be about it. Hell, this dueling longsword will cost, like, cover everything.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
horse?
Yeah, it's my horse. Fuck off.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
My respects.
There's a lot I would want to buy here. So let me just start giving him the stuff that I would sell. Only about 500 bucks. I'll buy 5 of these. 5 of these. Better piercing arrow. We'll buy a handful of these. Common bolts. I don't need any more of those. Ordinary arrow. We'll buy about 15 of these. And with the bolts, we'll buy 10 of those. And 10 of these. And
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, for the most part. Hello. Guten Tag. Alright, let me put everything back in my horse's inventory. Oh. Once we go to the actual, like, heart of the city, we'll, sell some stuff. Oops, no, don't do that one. Now I'm just putting this back in the horse so I can, like, run. Yeah, okay.
Fucking sorry.
Hey! Stop beating him!
Hey! Stop by that sound!
Welcome. What can I do for you?
He had a skinny face.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know what...
What could she teach me?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a good trade-off, because you level up marksman so slow. Yeah. And even though I didn't really get anything, I probably got a bunch of XP for it. Yeah. I actually got a level for it. So your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it is used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. That doesn't really make sense. That'd be nice, but I don't know if I plan on doing that. Like fighting while on a horse. Honestly, I'll do that one because I like using the gun. Wait, rat, wait a minute. Fuck, I hate cliffs. I hate these little hills. There we go.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Baker. That cunt backed Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian quarter.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little
sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements.
Okay.
Fine. I'd like to...
What are you in?
Thievery. Oh, she went up in price.
I know what a lockpick is.
All right.
Hell yeah. Thievery should have leveled up a little bit. Well, I want to do the find the treasure one. There it is. Oops. Just fast traveling up here just makes it a little easier. Did I actually level a thievery skill? I did. I actually have a few. I don't think it's because of her. I think it's just because of that could be good. We'll do that just in case. Oh yeah, we'll do these two for pickpocketing. I actually should have done the 2 pickpocketing one, and then what's the latest I could actually go back? Let me just go back before I do that, because I actually want to do the vicinity one and then the 2 pickpocketing ones. Those ones I think would be better. Yeah. Did I already do the thievery? I think so. So we'll do stamping grounds, which when you're in a human settlement or the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. And then if you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving mini game, you won't steal anything, but your victim will notice you after using Perkit. Yeah. And then you get 10% faster. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My respects.
You know, I hate to say it, but I think OG's the one that's botting my my streams. I paid him again to promote my channel, and so far I've had almost 30 people join my streams. Not a single one of them chat, and then leave instantly all at once. And they don't just file out slowly, they just leave altogether.
I'll be right back.
Golly.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervets keep it?
Is this from the archery mission, or I wonder if it's from something else? But that wasn't the treasure, that was something else. Rusty old sword, footpad hideout, old hideout map.
Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervets really was involved in some shady business.
Huh.
Knock
you
him
can't
out.
just stroll around here without so much as a leaf.
Why would I go down here? I know this is a tunnel. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm leaving it open. Ah, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I was already down here. I already, like, got all this.
I heard something. Huh.
I see somebody else in there, too.
That's the way, it's bloody well done.
To be fair, I've dealt with these guys before already, and they kind of just suck. Player mark. Oh, I can't kill him. I was gonna kill him. If I can knock out one of them, it'd be very easy to knock out the other.
I'm seriously curious about that.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Actually, I probably
Who
shouldn't.
is it? What are you barging in here for?
Because I want a drink. Oh, the traffickers are over there. Okay. That's actually not too far out of Kuhnberg. I'm alright with that. There's also a chest there I wouldn't mind looking into. this still loaded? Yeah, it is. Damn. That horsey's a little excited. Both of them are.
I'm at your service.
Oh, I thought he had a gun. I was like, wait a minute.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rap sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I immediately don't remember what it was. Ah, damn it. Hold on, I'm looking at it.
You'd rather have...
I'm looking at it on my other thing. What did Rats say it was? All right, hold on.
And steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga and Zurika knows a trafficker.
Password is big-eyed monkey.
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know Innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Let me see what she's got going on. Game saved, lucky die, king's die, badges, head start. Yeah, I took a lot of stuff from Micah's basement. But the bone trout. Oh, that's barely good.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. I'm assuming that's all that the mission was, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta return to Betty. It might be too late now, but we'll see what happens. Also, I forgot to change my screen back so I can actually see if and who's here. And my horse has just been chilling here.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
No, that's pretty fair.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
Hell yeah.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
Uh-oh.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
Glad it worked out. Take care.
Horse ass, that's Henry. Very nice. Oh, and I want to see... what was her name? Ma? Hello, where you at? Oh.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to know?
I'd like to be able to repair more than just a hole in my hose.
Great. Let's go to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Got plenty of time. I wish I could skip this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi, you are inside me now. Wait, Zelda. Wait. Thank you.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right.
Alright, thank you, that's all.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Life in the tavern. Oh, that's for drinking. She's got a gold warlord badge. I don't know what I could sell her.
How can I help you?
My
Certainly.
What do you just...
Tend to my wounds.
Prepare me.
I'll call the girls.
Oh yeah, see, they didn't charge me nothing. Very good.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Thank you. You're so nice. Okay.
You should have a light.
Also, I didn't realize I have belladonna in my inventory. I should really get that dried before it rots away. Okay, next mission, ransom. Right, I have to go all the way to, these guys, Sizzikman's camp. I may as well go out here, because I have, like, 3 missions to do out here. I just need a place that has... What do you call it? Here it is. I got one over here. Yeah, we'll just go up here. Do 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 do. Okay. My head's on backwards.
Quick! Ka! God be with you. Ka!
I think I have a room here. I can't remember. I don't think I do, actually.
Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Honestly, I wish they put a fast travel point here, because this would be my favorite spot to fast travel to. Also, I don't know what the cheese becomes, besides maybe like chips. Oh, it just becomes dried cheese. Ooh. God, being able to lockpick anything is so nice. Let's see, do I have sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal? Because if I do, I can make some bullets real quick. Leech, charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. Yes, I do. I might be able to do it by memory. Because I spent a while trying to do this. I know one of them is 3 turns, and then when you cook it the second time, it's only 1 turn. Take the sulfur, add it to here, get some water. And then we're gonna put this in there. This one should, the one I think I'm making is a scatter shot. So this one should be 3 turns. that's done. So we're gonna have to cut the last one short. About halfway. Right about there. Take this guy, throw it in there. Now we're gonna boil it one more time and then grind it. Grind. Damn.
Did I boil it for too long?
I think I did. Oops. It's all the way at the end, so I'm going to be flipping through this for a bit. Yeah, this is it. Boil it for 3. So I must have done it right, but at some point I must have just boiled it for too long. Because I did it right. I just boiled it for too long somewhere there. Oh well, it's fine. Think how long I've been streaming? 4.5 hours? I might leave it right here. Yeah. I'll leave it here. You guys have a good day, and I'm gonna go chat with